Boom. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Today, my voice is much better. I feel better. Still creeping up from my stupidity. Don't goof around screaming, especially if you do this. It's a bad combo. Anyway, we're gonna have a guys good day. A lot of cool things are gonna happen. I hope. I reckon. We're simple Muffalo ranchers. What could go wrong? The life is easy. We're chilling. We're about to have a new laborer. And yeah, it'll be good. It'll be very good. Also, welcome, Mighty Jack. Hope your day is well. I'm ready. I'm ready for the chaos. All right. So I vaguely... Okay, so we made huge progress here. And we finally have a fridge. I feel great about that. I want to look over my quest real quick. So pretty much everyone hates us, pretty much, with some neutrals, and I don't really have any means to bribe them yet, so that'll be a ways away. We've been raided like crazy, and the world map we're doing okay. The biggest thing I want to look at is I have available quest active. If a quest ever comes up for us to go rescue Long John, that is our goal. That is a huge deal and a big deal. He was the founder of this area, and he could come back and we'll hook him up with some mechs and become a super overlord. Maybe, I don't know. I doubt it, but we'll see. So we're about to get batteries. We're working on that research. I've got everyone on an ambrosia schedule if their mood gets low. We've got some defenses. The pins are good. I'm kind of just refreshing where we're at. I think our priority today is going to be probably... At some point, we're probably going to have an air conditioning here to be able to climate control this area of like the future homes. And we'll probably have a path maybe up this way, maybe, I don't know. I think no matter what though, near the kitchen, we could put another door here, wouldn't matter. And I think we put the dining room here. And that gives people a nice short trip. And then we can put things, so we can expand up if need be. So yeah, this will be the dining room. We can kind of like put it in this little nook. It'll help kind of give us a little bit more cover and protection as well. That's what I'm thinking. And where the hell do I put the battery room? Because that's going to be important. I'm kind of feeling like... For some strange reason, I'm kind of feeling like this would be a good area for the batteries. Maybe we mine a little bit and make a room. That is true for the filth. I guess if I have a dining room here... That is true with the filth. That's kind of what this is, this area. So I guess a more direct line is we could put the dining room down here. It's kind of what I had my plan before. And that'll be the rec dining room area. Have a semi little base area. Then we're going to have to work on... I really need to work on like some choke points and defenses. And our new slave is going to be very useful in keeping things clean, and mining is going to be his goal. And I think his main goal is going to be like laying out defense. That's the way I'm thinking. Either way, I know batteries are going to be... They're going to be very component heavy. So let's go and destroy this. These are all gone. It got real dark. Again, we're good on medical herbs. We're good on a little bit of kibble. Animals, the thrombos that have come by have already left. Do that as well and get more components. But I mainly just need the batteries for when the power is, when the wind is not blowing. What about everyone's needs? How about that? So you're in serious pain. We're still fixing this. Do I have any information? I know that this goes away eventually, I thought. Or maybe I'm thinking, hopefully I'm not thinking of something else. Surgical injection. Oh. Well, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know about that. Okay. Wait, I can train these guys to haul? No. Really? Oh. Interesting. Can I? No. Okay, that's what I thought. Wow, we got 2 pregnant alpacas. We're starting to really get some muffalos and alpacas, which is great because if we can kind of maintain the meat and wool and leather and all that, will start really going ham. Wait, what's going on with you? Ah, the infection. You've got an immunity. We're fine. Perfectly fine. And with that solidifies it for sure. Beautiful. Okay, so we've broken him, his will. So now we can enslave him. Do I have, in my religion, what do I have with that? Is there anything that they don't like? Slavery is disapproved. And I haven't done enough rituals yet to get like the mean points that kind of, because I picked fluid and kind of default fluid because I like to change it as we go. So I can't make him that if I wanted to. Fine. Alright, we're harvesting rice. I was about to tell everyone to go hunting because we're low on food. I feel like I have like too many medical herbs. I'm gonna shrink this a little bit and expand this. Yes, I can. The problem is that we'd have to manipulate my... we need to do more rituals to reform, and then we could change a lot of this. But I think currently organ harvesting is frowned upon at the moment. Yeah, no harvest. And I don't want people bitching and moaning. But we can do celebrations. Which is a dance party, which we would need a ritual spot. We could start like trying to mix that in. And that would actually be really, really good for us. Mainly another reason I wanted the dining room. Oh, we could just begin it now. Yeah, if we have loudspeakers and a light bulb, we would do better. There's a really good chance that it'll go well for us. Let's do it. I don't want to hear much. They're just vibrating. It was boring. Okay. But I got no points from that. Because it was probably boring. Well, damn it. It's alright. We'll do the next one. That'll be fine. 20 days. I'll keep on that. Our social's also really low, so this conversion rate is going to be, like, ridiculous. They did have no music. That is fair. Gonna put these over here out of the way, and then we're gonna start laying out the plans for our dining room. Yeah, I think we're gonna definitely put the batteries back here. That's where my wall needs to be. We'll do something like, say something like that. Mine that. We'll use the mountain to our advantage here. Actually, I don't need a wooden door. I want a granite door because I want the batteries to get secure. And it won't be opened very often. Then we'll get that built, and that'll be all nice and connected, and we'll be jazzed with power. Do I have this to where? I'm not cutting bushes, but we're auto cutting the trees. They're not auto cutting them. That's kind of strange that it doesn't. Oh, here we go. Auto cut plants. Oh, there's my answer. There we go. Keep the trees out of there. We want a nice grass field for everyone. Perfect. Be the master of the Muffalo. The mighty Muffalo. We should make that a sacred animal. And that will do really well for us as well. Try to play to our strengths. Put this up to 20. Because we're going to have to feed another mouth. Yeah, there we go. You can't put a growth plot with the growing turned off to auto-harvest berry bushes and whatnot? Yes. I just saw them nearby, just decided to do it. But yes, you can. That's what I did over here with the ambrosia, funny enough. That is, it's finally all gone. Where is my crop? Hold on. I know it's over here. Yes, that is definitely a thing. There it is. Yeah, see, that's what I did here. They're just all gone. Don't care about any of this. All that. Toxic quest. I do not want the waste. No, thank you. Aggressive gene pack. Nah. Oh, we don't need that. Nope. Get upset that they slept in the heat. Alright. I'm gonna do that so it kind of stays at a nice cooler temperature. Everyone's work the way it is kind of doing okay. Again, this will be for the batteries. How close are we? 7 points away from that research being done. The warrior, he's fully healed. So now he's a little upset because it's warm. See, this is the problem I have, is that, like, the game's kind of pushed a character on me. But I don't really have a good means to convert him. But I get social experience by trying, at the very least. My social is going up, which is needed, but I'm worried about him turning on us because he's very strong. And we don't have like a good place for him at all. That's getting there. If we gotta beat him to death, then I guess that's what we'll do. At the very least, I'll take the social experience. I'll take the risk for that, just that alone. That'll help maybe the future convertees. These Muffalos hanging around my crops over here. It's a little bit of an issue. So ray gun also been hurting. It's going around cleaning before doing any of the research. Ooh, look at all that wool. That's a lot of wool. We're running into a little bit of a storage issue. And you left her outside. This didn't get completed. And Alpaca gave birth. Beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna up my research here. Can you go research? It's enough. Just finish it. It's like right there. Thank you. Alright. What else do we want in the future for research here? I think next is probably gonna be drug production, maybe. Brewing the tea is really good and it helped keep everyone's mood better. Wouldn't be a bad thing. You can keep them from getting addicted to it. Yeah, we'll pick the tea for now. Smith, well, I'll say smithing, because smithing is going to be needed a little bit more. Alright. You're going to keep trying to convert him, which is good. It's going to take a very, very long time. The waste pods, the way that they work is, if you accept, we'll deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. So the problem is you'd have to keep them frozen. And, well, we can barely keep the cooler cold. So... And it basically makes, like, whatever area, like, really bad. Like, really, really bad. So, it is not worth it unless you've really got yourself kind of situated a little bit. Yes, that's exactly right, Mighty Jack. That's the best thing to do with them, too. Boring party. Oh. Welcome, I watch FTL. And yes, you're right. There's nothing wrong with letting them melt. Yeah, sure. Get right on it. Yeah, nothing bad would happen at all. It's not like, you know, it would pollute the ground and then be permanent and have to be a whole process to get rid of it. I've definitely never had to deal with that before. Alright. Batteries, for the love of God. Oh, I need to make this a little bit better. I'll never, but okay, what they're giving me also doesn't really matter at all. Like, okay, I don't really need glitter medicine. It's great, but I don't need it. I can't do anything with the plasteel, and I don't need the aggressive gene pack, so they can go suck a Muffalo. And then again, social is just going up so slowly. How is everyone's like take on religion right now? No one needs any reassurance. I'm gonna try to convert you. Sure. Might as well. There we go. While we're trying to get him to join, we might as well try to convert him. I would like for him to join. He would be a great fighter and shooter for us. And he's got no real other faults. And he's got high int, so we can get him to research nonstop. He would be very, very useful to us. Why are you mining? Wow. Okay. In research, we do need to like get to sterile materials with the silver. Yeah, that would be better than even smithing. I kind of want it all at the moment. It's 40C in here. This guy's gonna die of heat stroke. It's 40C. Holy shit. Alright, 3 batteries. Worry about smoothing all the wall. I gotta smooth the walls eventually, but for now I want something. I think it'll be the prettiest thing. We're just getting that going. I gotta figure out where, because eventually I think I want to turn this into the barn eventually. So like the crafting storage area, I'm thinking is gonna go kind of like in this area, which would be not too bad because most of our raids have come from here, and they're gonna target that, so we can kind of know which way they're gonna go most likely. Another ambrosia sprout. Fitting. Look, I made an ass. Or number 2, more like it. Wait. Number 2. Maybe let's have a face looks more like a skull, maybe. Benji's rescue. Benji is not Long John, so I didn't care about Benji. F off, Benji. Ooh, a war merchant. Ooh. They have polar bears. We have somebody with very high animal handling. And we have alpacas to sell. Now this is where things get interesting. We're gonna get some polar bears. Because that seems kind of overpowered. Oh, this is gonna be so good. It's a male and female breeding pair of polar bears. Oh my lord. Oh, it's so good. Alright, so start with the bottom here. We have a poor... Bears. Polar bear. Bears as an animal type are like the best. Because you can train them to attack, guard, and haul. They feed themselves. And they've got great DPS to tank ratio in this game. My goodness. Tribal clothing is crap. We don't care about this. The Muffalo t-shirt we don't care about. We don't care about the pants. Get rid of them. Awful bows. Get rid of all of those. Don't need this. I'm not doing the seeds, so we're going to sell that. We're going to keep the antibiotics just in case. I'll sell a couple of the smoke leaf joints for now, just to give us a little bit of money. They won't buy any alpacas, though. We have a shit ton of ambrosia. If I sold all my ambrosia, I couldn't get both of them. Or yes, I could. So good. Oh my god, you bet. It's gonna be so ridiculous how good these bears will be. Oh. I'm gonna keep like... and ambrosia. And there it is. Alright, so, first of all, we're going to train you to do all of this. Okay. For animal handling, both of you are going to start really focusing on it. And then now we need to make a zone just for that. Edge area, new area. Yeah, I guess we'll just do animals for now. Alright. Let's expand. We'll do something like this, and then... Daddy's bears! Oh, God. It would work. Alright, areas. Low. Manage areas. Yes. Invert. There we go. So, I don't want them... I don't care if they're anywhere else, but I don't want them there. They can go inside of here as much as they want for hauling. That's perfectly fine. There's currently no reason for them to be in here. So I'm not even going to let them have that option. And just because of cleanliness, I'm not going to put them there. They don't eat any of our crops. Are polar bears different than bears in that they are completely carnivorous? Okay, they are the same as just bears in this. Okay, because I know like in real life is that polar bears like meat more than anything, but I mean they're still bear. Still bear. Alright. Then structures, we want animal sleeping spots. For now, they can sleep right here. Liquor is one of their food options. Yes. Alright. And so now there we have it. So now we want them breeding. And start training them up. And so this is going to be fantastic. And that kind of got rid of a lot of our money too, which puts a big target on our back. I'd rather our value be... Oh, look at that. They're already breeding. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Once we train them to haul... Oh, it's so good! When I did, what was the last expansion? Or not the last, not biotech, but when I did the ideology expansion, and I played for a long time, and I had to do the ending for like the Great Relic at the end, and we had to restart a colony 3 different times, I could easily do it without a problem because I had this just horde of bears. I had like 20 grizzly bears in a cave, and it doesn't matter how many insects or what happened, they just mauled everything to death. And they did all of my labor. It was so good. Ever since then, like bears have always been overpowered in this game. Like there are certain animals that if you befriend and train, like they are so useful. I love like the game tells me I need batteries. No shit. I'm trying. They're just not building them. Oh look, the bear thinks he's a Muffalo. It's hard. It's a hard decision. A distress signal. Oh. It's about a month. They set a date. It's about a month, so it'll be in July. It was just a little different, the abnormality, but I think we'll make it work. It's gonna be really cool now with that in space. It's gonna be really. I think that the Odyssey one is gonna help with that a little bit. Because now you have a way to travel and do more questing, and the abnormality kind of benefits a lot more with the questing, for sure. They're having an issue. Landed ship. Oh. This is a distress signal. I don't know what's in there. Nah. That's interesting. I think so, Mighty Jack. Yeah, the idea of being able to have a mobile base, leave your yeah, your little tile, and actually can do stuff is gonna be the way. Polar bear is pregnant. Oh, that's great. It's already begun. It's begun. All right, we're gonna have to kill some alpacas though. All right, so how many? All right. So the max amount of alpacas that my area can hold is not what I have, which is 7. I was doing well, I think, with 6. So probably 2 adult, and then 2 adult female seems like a good one. Or not, I guess 3, and then we can make the children, I guess, infinite, and then the total should be 5. And so when they grow up, they'll get slaughtered. So currently there's, yeah, five adults. So when these kids grow up, they're going to get slaughtered. That works. And like I said, the bears are just going to go around and, yeah, see, they'll eat the kibble, which does not need to be stored in here anymore. And does kibble go bad? No. Interesting. Alright, so no kibble, no kibble. Okay, I see. Perfect. So that fixed it, but we're gonna allow kibble. And kibble. We'll make that preferred, low. Right, okay. And look at all that corn we got. Yeah! And we also have it to where if we don't have a certain amount of kibble, it gets made, which will help feed them. It helps with the training. And that's paramount for sure. We have growing before construction on Ray. And I'm going to switch that. Right now we need more construction. Big time. This is a great way to do windmills too, because the crops keep the trees from ever sprouting. And it's a nice compact little thing too. We can do some hunting, wouldn't be a bad idea. And Ray Gun is our hunter, and we have you assigned the polar bear, and you have the best handling, which is perfect. Problem is we don't have much to hunt. I guess we could do the Muffalo, but That would be weird. Oh, the attack bears. What do you think a good temperature is inside the room for them to keep them happy, you reckon? 20C? 18C? I got 18. I don't know what they would consider like cold and stuff like that. Yeah, we could. I don't really give much though for our effort. I just want the meat. There's a mega sloth we could kind of like corner a little bit. Social's up at 3 now. Then ray guns, animal handling has just been on fire. I think our animals are already like, yeah, like they're already trained to guard. Wow. Ray gun just got like an upgrade, like it's a valuable member of our colony right now. Ah, there we go. At least we now have some batteries. And this does have a roof, right? Range. Let's throw another battery in there. They already got the bunny. Once the bears are trained up more, I think we'll be able to like go on trips to some of the camps nearby. And that'll be super useful for us. A group of travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for herbal medicine. To attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveler who were attacked by mechanoids. Okay, well, this could be bear food. That's another thing. If we, depending on like how we form our religion now with the bears, we can basically just get piles of bodies we stock in a freezer, and the bears will just eat them when they're hungry. Be perfect. So you're ugly already. They're both ugly. Yeah, no, I ain't giving them shit. Or am I gonna try to convert them? They can stay away. Okay, now we have too many Muffalos in here for this pin. So I am going to set a slaughter standard for them at the moment. So I'm gonna say, I guess 6 is a cap, and then we'll do a maximum of 2 males, 4 females. That's, oh, hold on, that's young males. Yeah, we'll do that. That means I did my alpacas wrong. Great. So we can get rid of this and do this. So adult females we want 3, male we want 2 for the alpacas, and 5 total, and they'll get slaughtered otherwise. We'll we'll do that, and then when they grow up, I want to deal with it. And then for adult males, 2 Muffalos and 4 females. That seems right to me. 6 total. I need the pens to maintain them more than anything. So currently we just got a little too many. There we go. And that fixed the pin demand. There you go. And that's going to give us a shit ton of meat. You think I just ruined my alpaca breeding? I don't think so, no. I still got 2 females that are pregnant right now. And if I go here... No, we're good. Yeah, so max I want for the females. Adult females are there. Yeah. Yeah. So, the way this is gonna work, from my understanding, okay, is we have a total. So we tell, hey, I only want 5 total alpacas. Okay. Right. The adult females. I probably have a young female. Also, I'm currently pregnant. So it seems like it's moved them because they're pregnant. Right? So what I want them to do is that if I get an extra female 4, which is over my cap, they'll slaughter it. Pretty much. The children don't matter in this situation. Made some kibble. That'll make the polar bears happy. Making some meals. The bums are hanging around my crops. They're fighting each other. I think it's because they're pregnant. And they're also only 3. I think it's because they're pregnant. Why are you guys fighting? Oh, you insulted his honor. I literally just had a bum fight in front of me. Wow. He's a pig person is why. He is a piggy. Genetically piggy. Beautiful. All right. We got plenty of that. All right. So now let's think about what I want to do for my dining room. Let's get that situated right now. So, on a 2-way path there, which will kind of meet with this. This is kind of the roundabout path idea I kind of have. Kind of the way it's all laid out. This crop will get cut and that'll be fine, and it won't interfere with this because this will be kind of like an in-house garden area anyway. And that's the edge of that structure there. So I think the dining room to start out will be 5x8. Yeah, that seems like a nice, and we can always expand. But yeah, 5x8 seems like a fantastic start. And then we can do something just like this. I'm trying to think. We need an extra bedroom, but I'm not gonna worry about that until we need it. A gold, 50 gold. We got a jade too. Big pretty door too. Be good for like our temple in the future, for sure. And then for furniture, let's go ahead and get a table. Yeah, big oof. Wow, a big table is actually like, I guess I don't need a table that big. I would like it this big. Ideally. Because yeah, you can just put a whole bunch of chairs in there. This room's gonna have to be bigger than I think it needs to be. Okay, well. That's fine. Because eventually I want room for like a chess set and some rec stuff. That's like for future, and then I could put shelving and stuff like that. Things I would put in here like is like the smoke leaf lights, which I'll put on the wall. But I can do something like this for now. And recreation. You have like a pool table you can put here. But I think chess will be better. Correct for us. Much more did I expand this by 3? So this turns us into a 8 by 8. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. For power. This is okay because I do actually want this to connect because it'll make a loop. So if one side gets destroyed, I don't have to worry about our connection. So that's a good thing. Sweet. Research is coming along. What is ray gun doing at the moment that's not being done? I have nothing to cut. We have a heat wave. Okay. We're gonna destroy that right away. And put a passive cooler in here. ASAP. We need to get this destroyed. He's gonna suffer. Get him a passive cooler in there. I think fine. I've never... Maximum comfortable temperature is 40°C. Yeah, they're going to be a little uncomfortable. Kind of high even for a polar bear. I mean, these guys are 45 and they're covered in wool, so... Yeah, that's true. Just put them in the freezer for a few hours, they'll cool down. That is true. Yeah. Just because I want that temperature to stop. 52°C out. 53°C. Jesus Christ. It's a Sahara. I don't prioritize this guy's gonna die. I... His room cooled down nicely. This place is still super hot. Bears are getting trained on rescue. Dude, look how trained up my bears are already. That's crazy good. Alright. I think this is where I'm going to put my storage and crafting area. Like, you know, move all this over. Like a bunch of shelving. And that, I can always expand the kitchen up. I think that's my plan. Because again, I want to turn this into a barn eventually. I think this will be a good barn. And then I need to think about... I could easily put a little wall here for defense. That would kind of just mitigate this direction for us. Use this structure and kind of put like a wall kind of like here. And that would kind of help cover this side. Most of our attacks has come from either top west or top or bottom west. Unsightly environment. Oh no. Wait, whoa. What was your final straw? Oh shit. You're trying to set the smoke leaf on fire. That's... I mean, I understand, but no, that's not how to do it. It's also a heat wave, Feckless. It's a heat, not enough. It's gotta be a farm, too. Do they? That's another reason why I hate the pyro. Ugh. Move the better chair in there. Other two are crap. This is a good chair. Everyone likes this chair. This was a good chair. Oh, more crashed. That's good. A little low on steel. Not a fan of that. Alpaca gave birth. Oh, how cute and nice. Hello, Frosted. Heat wave is over. Yes. It goes well. I got polar bears. So I'm super happy. See? Killed the 2 alpacas. And if I go to my animal slaughter, look at that. Perfect. It did exactly what I wanted. And that made the pin work. That's perfect. And that's a huge injection of meat, which is great. Most of that heat wave killed everyone. Oh, we have a cougar. Try to hunt ray gun, I dare you, and I will send polar bears after your ass. See, this is the nice thing about ranching is now we don't have to hunt as often because it'll just naturally give us a little bit. Yes. She's too old for you, though. I'll eat you up and spit you out. That's what I know. Furniture. Wall light. Octua. That for now. That'll be a good light. Reinstall. This is a crappy table we don't care about. And we're slowly getting everything back to the way it needs to be. I'm gonna try to convert you again. Getting there. Also, I want you to destroy this. It's 2,000 health. Jesus criminy Christ. Alright. We can't make any carpet yet. But I'm assuming we need... Can we use, like, Muffalo wool to make carpet? Or is it only cloth? Also, while I'm here... I don't know. I'm going to do that so it can be making some joints if we need them. We have the leaf and it'll go bad eventually. There we go. I want... what's the other stone we have so much around here? We have granite, and what is the other one? Limestone. A lot of limestone. Let's do more limestone. Floors. Limestone tile. This will make this room look really nice. Be a nice dining room. So batteries are good, power's good, food's good. We just gotta let them craft and build things, really. Heat wave's gone. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, looks like we might get 2 new revolvers. Oh. Oh. Well, this guy's got 18 intelligence. That could be useful. She's a quick sleeper and a great cook. And this one's got loyalty. That's not going to be broken anyway. So, alright. And they're like right here. Alright. Time to show the power of bears. Alright, you will not fire at will. Get you up here. You're going to go over here. Perfect. Boom. Well, this girl's got a knife, and she's hurt. Go get him, boys. Go get him. Go. Okay, that bear, or that person's already dead. Okay. I don't need to do anything else. You're just gonna burn. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's just running. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna go this way. You're gonna go this way. There we go. Now he's on fire, so he's focusing on that. Perfect. Now beat him to death. The bear's gonna chase him down. Ha ha ha! Yes! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. And just like that, they're all dead. All right, you need to go put out the fire. And then we'll equip the revolvers. And the beauty of this is that if I set the bodies over here to rot, the polar bears, they might get a little hungry and they'll go give a little num-num. The fresh kills. That went really, really, really well for us. We lost our horseshoes. They love to go after our horseshoes, man. I don't know what that's about, but there's some anti-horseshoe kind of people out there, apparently. I grow concerned with this. Yeah. What problem we do have is, oh, that's, the gun is burning. Great. That was the good revolver. There we go. And now the pin is broken, of course. You're not a good shot, but I'm gonna give you the revolver. Fine. Okay. It can burn that other direction. I don't care anymore. That's what I'm gonna say to that. And then we'll fix the gate, and everyone else can like get things sorted because it was an issue. And look at all the deer. Damn. Yeah, get the Muffalo back in. I watch FTL. I mean, it's not like you're watching it and sitting there drooling about it, because like I mean, it's so much fun. How could you? It's RimWorld. How could you not? How could you not? Oh, is that what it is? Oh. You go to naked brutality and then get 3 people if your one guy dies? This is efficiency. That's beautiful. Uh-oh, you said the no words. Yeah, no, you're fine. Boom. There we go. You're fine. Yeah, I could see that. If you know what you're doing, it wouldn't be hard to play bad. And there is definitely something to that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Mm-hmm. Teaching the bears how to haul things now. Yeah. Which ending? Standard. Shoot the ship, I'd say. Because in a few weeks you'll have a different run anyway. So that'll be kind of the quickest of the ones. Uh-huh. Randy Random, huh? Yeah, we'll see about that. Right, I'm definitely putting some more traps around here. Got a couple here, which did me well. A couple up here wouldn't be bad either. This lowers my shooting. Wow. Because at the time the pin was broke from the fire, but now I can do that, and now they won't be. If you do a caravan tie like that, you can get your animals that would flee otherwise. Now that I've got these bears, I'm telling you, things are gonna start like ramping up big time. More defense, more crafting, more recruits. Before you know it, boom. That's right. And she's a pyromaniac. There are still things that can hurt us that we're going to try to, like, counteract, but it'll take some time for us to get there to it. And this barn is getting this area is getting decommissioned from where we started. It's beautiful. And we got 2 revolvers now too, which is just like, that's awesome. We're getting there. We've lucked out and gotten polar bears so far. That's where things have really started to pop off. So, yeah, we're training them to eat and attack our enemies. It's beautiful. Getting the dining room built. Moving things out of here, and then eventually going to turn it into a barn. So the muffalos and the alpacas can kind of work. I guess you go back and forth. It's going to be cool, because I'm going to have the barn where they both can sleep in there together, but then go out into their own little pens. I don't know how that will work, but we're just going to let it be. See how it goes. Little bear's making more babies. Ray Gun is one of the most important colonists we have right now. Just because of the animal handling. She doesn't talk, but she loves animals. She couldn't care for them. And she's a body purist. Other than that, she's great. Exactly. Yeah, a few corks, you know. We'll work it out. Fall has begun. Ooh. This has been a really good summer and spring for us. We got smoke leaf, we got ambrosia, we got crops. I'm going to focus a little bit more on the growing. No polar bears allowed in the dining room. Makes things dirty. Big dirty bears. I love that we're like making all of these things that just kind of cushion our mood. Because like once you get mood management in this game kind of under control, everything else is just kind of time and just other knowledge. But like one of the hardest things to kind of get going is the mood. You know, and the best way to do that is to drug them up. Drug up your colonists. It works perfectly. Oh. Oh. Damn. We have a Sora here who is a very good cook and a very good crafter. High end, high melee. Has got an annoying voice and a slowpoke though. Incapable of social. He would be a great person to recruit though. He has a prosthetic arm. That's interesting. How close are you to breaking? All things considered, not that far. And the social is going up. About to be 4. Who's our best doctor? Reyes. Alright, let's go. We'll go tend to you without medicine. If he dies, he dies, but we need to... I'm gonna try to recruit him, but I'm not sure about this. Capture. Because we do need more colonists. Does this guy have good animal handling? No. He's going to be our tank and our research guy. He's going to be his main thing. There we go. Now they're on a smoke leaf schedule. The mood gets low. Little hit. No, feel better. I would like you guys to plant more stuff, though. That's been a little concerning right now. Get Ray Dunn's growth going. Will be a good idea since we're not doing a lot of hunting right now. The bears won't haul any of the corn in because I don't want them in the freezer, but they'll haul stuff here. Oh, his certainty's real low. That's really good. If we can get Sora to join and becomes a primary cook, that would free up Ray for a lot of construction and growth stuff we need. What is Feckless doing? Feckless is hauling ambrosia. Of course you are. Okay. Resistance is 17. Alright. And our socials up to 4. Yes. Ray's working hard on trying to get them to join. Polar bears are making love in the middle of the hallway. No, we don't care about that. Oh, we're harvesting up our wool. Things are going pretty damn well. I will say, they're going pretty damn well. I'm trying not to do anything like else, like plan-wise, and kind of let them catch up because there's just a lot going on. There's a lot to manage. Yeah, no. No, I don't. No, I don't. Welcome, you're on, no. But no. Apparently, lately I've been having to stress that because people believe dumb shit. So I'm gonna have to say no. Not. What's this guy want? Oh, he's just a visitor. What do I want? I'm gonna keep the jackets because we've got winter coming. I don't want the short bow. Get rid of the knife. Get rid of this crappy club. This is a book. I guess they're doing more stuff with the books. Let's sell more of the smoke leaf. And that should be pretty good there then. Get one medical, perfect. That'll give me all his silver. Sweet. Beautiful. And taste? Are you talking about my drink? My take is, this thing is a new one actually. Called Blue Raz. Astro Vibe. Actually pretty good. It's like a blue popsicle. Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh! Would you look at this? The cougar is gonna hunt ray gun. What a dumb thing for you to do. Come hither. Ooh, I got a gift. Alright. Get him! Get him! Yeah! That is how it's done. Melee the shit out of that cougar. What's the gift? Give me some clothing. Okay. We can eat the cougar now. Yes, we can. Again, power bears. I said it earlier. I go, if a cougar tries to hunt ray gun, it'll be a mistake. And holy shit did I call it. Where are you going? Oh, to hunt the squirrel. Now we got a bunch of wild alpaca. The polar bears follow her. Amazing. Yeah, get the cougar. Oh, he's so close. I'm gonna put him at like full on recruit. Maybe that'll help the speed. Oh, we have a mad buck. Oh. Can't get over the fence. All right, well, get this fixed again. Yes. All right, so get them to get that built. Our workload's been kind of overloaded. We got so many animals. Yes, that would be accurate. Yes. Ooh, a caravan. Oh. Oh, this could be so good for us. Yes. This is the way. All right. What's the trade? Oh, we got a psychic lance. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a must. We have to have that. We have a mind numb serum. Oh, there's all the abnormality stuff in here. Harbinger seed. I want that lance though. That lance is where it's at. All right. What else can I sell you? I don't have that much. So on the ambrosia front, let's do 25. I think we're gonna sell. We'll sell one Muffalo. And we have 2 male alpacas that are young. And so I'm gonna sell both of those because that lance is worth it. And then we're gonna give that lance to Ray Gun's got the bears, so we'll give the lance to Ray. It's kind of funny that you say it. Like, we have Ray Gun, and then Ray got Ray Gun's weapon, but then Ray Gun got Ray's weapon, and then there's a lot of Ray, there's a lot of gun going on. But yes, that is huge. All right, you are going to equip that bad boy right away. Oh, perfect. It's so good. Honestly, probably with this new DLC, there will be a ray gun. My current understanding, there's not, but it would not surprise me if there was. Another crash pod. I can't do anything with this girl. Incapable of carrying. She's got great animal handling, which would be great. I just don't have room. I already have 2 prisoners. Nope, she's gonna die out there. I can't do anything with it. It is what it is. Randy in the game is trying to give me more colonists, but I'm trying. So slowly convert them. It's a process. Is Feckless bald? I didn't know that. No wonder you're a pyromaniac. Well, it would make sense that you wouldn't have hair being a pyromaniac because that's kind of a hazard for you. Kind of makes sense. Caravan's leaving, fantastic. And you've got that beautiful lance. Oh. Alright, they need to fix the pen, damn it. Something's happened where like construction's not happening the way it used to. So I'm gonna do that. These two I'm gonna try to get their growth up a little bit. I guess they've been focusing a lot of this ambrosia out here, which has been taking away a lot of their time. There we go. Finally. Ray's also been, typically our best builder's been really focused on doing Warden. And I'm going to lower the animal handling because Ray's doing all of that. I wanted it to level up, but because you're overwhelmed with that, this is going to be the way that's going to have to be. I see. Yeah. Trying to think. So okay, so we've been overwhelmed with the wardening a little bit, which is a problem. Now animal handling, I move that up. That's probably taking a lot of time. And so if you're not doing the wardening or cooking, I want you to then do construction, then growing. That's exactly the way I've got that for now. Frost is right about that too. I mean, we do have like some super weapons in this for sure. Things like the Doomsday rocket launcher is pretty badass. And there are like the mechs do have like beam attacks. So I would guess. What's that, Frost? What finally happened? Let's see. Oh, Ray got the plague. Okay. Well, that's a huge fucking problem. Can I heal myself with this? It's only preventative. I already looked at this. Here. This drug only prevents new infections, does not cure existing. And that's basically the game's equivalent right there. We're getting immunity pretty high. Oh, wait a minute. We have super immunity. Oh. Forgot that was a thing. Good. Another polar bear's pregnant. Yes. Is ray gun copyrighted? Maybe. Be one of those weird words or something that would be. Also, I realize I have no wood. Feckless is our number one grower, pretty much. Over here quoting a meme. The new DLC might have something though, like a relic weapon that's ray gun like. I think. Man, thank God for super immunity. True. I stand corrected. You are correct. No, Odyssey. That's the newest one is Abnormality, which we have as well. But the new one coming out with the 1.6 here soon is Odyssey. Get the pen fixed. Oh. Oh, I got him converted. Oh, that's so good. That's progress. Finally, things are like coming along. Finally. My fault because I didn't realize we were out of wood. A little bit my fault. A little bit of steel. Mining away. Corpses of animals. Yes, that's correct, Froston. Yeah, there's some really cool weapons in this. This is the way indeed. I agree. This is the way. I mean, it's how I speak all the time, is quoting metaphors and memes and everything else in between. I think it's more fun, and it's almost like a really convenient shorthand, if you think about it. It's a way to unpack a large amount of information very, very quickly. Memes are like zip folders of information. Compressed zip folders. 1.9. We're about to have a new recruit. You're in serious pain. That's okay. You're immune. Smoke a joint or something. We have 620 Muffalo wool. Like, for real. That is so much. Alright, more steel. So, we've got... Where are you going? You're wandering over here and then get upset looking at the bodies. Why would you do that? Also, you can see her lance on her back. That's a new thing. What weapon would that be? Tell me more. So, our female alpacas ran away. Oh, one of the bears is called Harvey. That's adorable. Alright, so we need to tame a female alpaca, is what's happened. Oh yeah, that's been in the game for a while. Alright, let's get a female alpaca. Tame 2 of them. So we need to keep our alpacas going. We're farmers. Oh, does it? Oh, so we just throw dicks at people. It's fine. It murders people. Does Lee's malaria? Yeah. Okay. Indeed. Okay, go do bed rest. I need to get you treated. I don't have a hospital. I need like a makeshift little hospital. We're gonna have to do our healing, and I need to make sure I remember that. That's really bad 10 quality. Feckless might have an issue. We might have an issue. You know, for now, what I could do is, I could put like a hospital set up in here. For now. And just like that, we have 2 female alpacas. Isn't that nice? I could do that. Randy's trying to murder us with sickness right now. Alright, let's think about how we're gonna build this area. So, we'll make it 5 by 10. And that'll be fine. And the idea of this is gonna be like shelving or storage of all of our things. I need to make it one more wider though, that I can like optimize this. The idea would be something like this. This is the idea. I've done this completely wrong. Cancel. Alright. I'm gonna do it like this. My bad. Yeah, because now we can put way more in there. The doors in. And this will be a great area for our storage. Near the center of our base, and we can just kind of go to town. Doors. Go boop, 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 boop. Pilou. Would that be correct? Pilou. The bears are hauling in the wool. Oh, it's so good. We have mad rats. How many? 6. All right. One more. Done. Perfect. Crisis averted. Winter approaching. We're gonna need some heat. Ooh, what is this? So he wants to dump 124 toxic waste to us and give us a bunch of books. Yeah, no. How are you doing with your malaria? Pretty good. Nice. Let us secure that you'll be pretty good for the malaria. So I'm not gonna worry about the bed rest anymore. I really am working hard on getting these guys converted, man. Croissant. Croissant. Making my voice sound like shit. I'm not gonna try to pronounce this shit. A word? I know they're good though, I will say. Croissant. Oh, you're on another rage? Damn it. Stop it, Feckless. Stop it. There we go. Oh, Feckless, why? Doing all this wardening stuff is really taking like most of my time. Getting our social up, but man. I love that we have a bear called Harvey. We have a polar bear called Harvey. Crisis of belief. Boo-hoo. Damn. Alright, plenty of food. Why plants up to 10 now? Everyone's just chilling. A pack is pregnant. So right now our predicament is I need to kind of like stream some things along, I think. But we do got plenty of wood. Other training is also taking up ray guns time for the bears, but it's worth it to train them to do all of this. But it is taking up a large amount of the time. But it's very worth it. Oh, no. The drone. We've survived the plague and malaria. Still haven't even built the light. Crazy. Convert him. He went to sleep. Of course he did. I think we need more colonists. I really need these guys converted. They've been with us for weeks. mad alpaca. Ay, ay, ay. And then the bear's gonna haul it. Oh my god. The drone is over. Thank goodness. Muffalos are good. Oh. Okay, so something with the auto slaughter has completely fucked up. I don't like it. For some reason, it's killed our only male Muffalo. Why you do this? That's some bullshit. We'll have to fix that with some Muffalos come up. All right, well. I'm guessing because they're going by this instead first instead of these. These, I should say. One moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Alrighty then. Bish, bash, bosh. Uh-oh, we got fire. Fire's a problem. Did it. That's amazing. Another transport pod crash. The huntsman. He's greedy, neurotic. He's a dirt mole. Yeah, no, he can die out there. I'm good with that. The game's trying to get colonists to me, but like, I'm trying to convert them. I'm trying. Alright, now the rooms are too cold. Alright, well. You're not assigned to mining. Okay. A hearth tender named Letta has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming she has nowhere else to go. Sure. Postpone. Yeah, let's postpone that. Problem is, I don't know anything about her. I wish you would tell me, like... That's a lot of Muffalo meat. Kibble. Come on. Are you just like incapable of like converting them? Like, what is happening here? There we go. There's a turtle in my alpaca pen. Do we let this wanderer join is the real question. I'm so hesitant. Alright, they're off harvesting the ambrosia. That's what they were doing. A little bit of ambrosia. Well, we do just need more people doing things, so I guess we're gonna let her join. Alright. Holy shit! Wow. Okay. That is something else right there. That is like the best colonist to join us right now. The cooking alone is going to be just so good. Alright, we need to get another building right away. Wallite. Boom. And then I need power as well. And we need steel. That'll give us some room. Winter is coming, so we'll wait on that and then get that built up. And then we need to prioritize this. Let's do good vibes, none. And then what else are you good at? Are you good at shooting? You are good at shooting, and I've got bows. Give you the flame bow. My better judgment. It's smoke leaf and passed out. That works. Oh, also for animals. I'm gonna give this to... Oh, your animal handling isn't high enough. Damn! Very good. I guess the more you, like, do stuff with them, maybe... Alright. We're gonna slow down on the growing front here. Yeah, I want construction. Now we're building. Convert him. 2.2, we're getting there. Almost. Okay, your religion is a problem. We don't have that, so I need to convert you. Oh, that's gonna take some time. Hopefully no smoke leaf addiction by then. Hopefully not. Hopefully. Hmm. Why are you sleeping in the freezer? The hell? I don't understand the AI sometimes in this. I swear I don't. I don't understand it sometimes. Okay, power. Needs a component, which we don't have moved there yet. Hey, speaking of showers, to kind of divert a little bit but be funny, what is better realistically? Taking a shower or taking a bath? The great shower bath debate. Like, if you had to pick one or the other to take for the rest of your life, it'd be clean. Which one would it be? Kind of like the pancake waffle equivalent. Shower person, shower. Shower's pretty good. I do like soaking in a nice hot bath though. Feels good. Baths are superior. They're coming along, Frosted. Coming along. You can watch TV while in the bath, that's true. Baths are a leisure activity. Oh my. We have a majority shower Okay. That's the next one's welcome. Too much standing. Too much standing, huh? Too much standing. Understandable. It's efficient. It's true. It is efficient. The great move begins. The bears will do the hauling. Oh. Ritual one of the following. What's this? A lit campfire. Ew. Okay. Sure, we'll do a lit campfire in here. And then do that ritual. Oh, but no, this is for that other religion, which is not the one we want to grow at the moment, so never mind. I need to get, like, some, light shows in here and stuff like that. If you get, like, a back problem or something, I will say hot baths are great. I've had some muscle issues before, and baths are very, very nice. Before. I don't want bed to be dirty. Shower before bed. Absolutely. Dirty bed? Nuh-uh. No, no. Okay, you're making that, but not building. Oh, it's because the crafting is higher. I see. I'm gonna do that. I watch FTL. That's true. If you have like a sweaty night or something like that. Some days you need like to take an extra shower or something, like if it's, you know, a dirty day, so to speak. We have a social fight? Excuse me? Ray Gun compared someone to a deer. Good lord. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So it finally has like proper storage now. And this place is slowly going away. Oh, so slowly. I really want to get this room completed. This girl's just sleeping out in the cold. I get her converted. Oh, these guys are gonna freeze to death in here at this rate. It's so annoying. Missing granite bricks. Missing granite bricks because we don't have any granite bricks. We have no granite bricks right now because no one is doing this. And they've been prioritizing. Okay, so we'll do this to do this. I'm gonna up your crafting. Yeah, we need you to do that. Frosted over here. Frosted just being edgy. Major break risk, why? No recent conquest. I don't care about any of these things. Gotta get her converted. Yeah, they warmed up, so now they're not gonna die of hypothermia. They need food. What's Ray doing? Ray's sleeping. Take them food. It's gonna be a rough winter for us, I think. We're having a bit of a rough time. Oh, he's at 0. The next recruit, we've got you. Okay, perfect. I also need to go talk to you guys. They sell cougars. Okay. They sell people. I can't. No, I'm sorry. We can't sell them people. Never mind. Oh, Molly. Nah, you're fine. Some of those old stereotypes I don't understand anyway. That is funny, though. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the knife. I think we'll sell a really good bit of ambrosia. And I don't want to sell any bears at the moment. So, yeah, we'll just get some silver from them. Perfect. Sell them some ambrosia. Easy peasy. Why are you... Because you're hungry. Okay, well, stop doing that and go eat. Yes! That's the way. Frosted. Frosted, right now, that Frenchman is better than you. Because he gave me Jeff bucks. He bought my happiness. My evil plan is working. Oh, whatever I said? Oh no, right now the Frenchman is better than you. That's what I'll say it again. Praise the resistance. We got a new recruit. Fan-frickin-tastic. He's finally joined. He's joined. My voice sounds like shit. All right. Well, that's awesome. I do appreciate that. It does help. No, that's not what I'm gonna say. Nuh-uh, Frost. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, we'll bar construction. A little animal handling. You got some warden capability. That would help with Ray big time. I'm gonna do all of that, and your crafting skills are all pretty shit, but yeah, we'll let you do that. That'll be fine. Pick you off as well. But the growing and the mining and the plant cutting will do, just to help. And we finally have a bedroom. Would you look at that? Alright, I do need more mining, though. I hate that I gotta mine near the dead bodies, though. A wee bit of an issue. Just a smidge. Smidge of an issue. This reinstalled. This area will be clean. Everyone's staying warm. I need to build another bedroom. Would you look at that? It's okay if you really want to tickle Frost the wrong way, you gotta praise Spain a lot. Yeah. Just praise Spain a lot. You know. Love you, Frost. I dare say the oh, I'm genuinely laughing, but like I can't too much. My voice cannot last that many days for whatever reason right now. It's such bullshit. I hate it. My evil voice of bullshit. Oh yeah, they'll throw hands over soccer. That's true. I'm surprised you call it soccer, though. I appreciate the clarification. Oh, you're dazed. That's because, I'm gonna give you a weapon. Weapon we can give you. Got a club I can give you for now? Oh. So this stuff is in the wrong area. There we go. How are the hamburgers? Jesus. I don't know. Maybe people should just know the both terminologies like I do. Hamburgers. That's like the... Is that what Americans are called, our hamburgers? That's fucking hilarious. It's called freedom units, okay? We don't even have the Imperial over here anymore. It's just freedom units. Yes. Laughs and freedom. Alright, so everyone's here is a little bit better off now. We're converting you slowly. I gotta get you converted to the religion. That's been like the #1 issue at the moment. I also need to build... Yeah, because NASA was founded by Germans. We do need a light. I guess we'll just put a light right there. Screw it. Alright, and then we need more people mining. Hopefully we're finally, like, catching up. This construction workload has been killing us. I'm sorry, Frosted. I can't hear that over the sound of a fallen empire. What's that again? What? Empire was relevant almost 1,000 years ago? What? Love you. Alright, I do that. I also need more wood. Oh no, you existed longer. Oh no. Oh. Future is now, old man. Sorry, we did more in our short lifetime than the rest of the world did in thousands of years. What? Oh, I like taking a piss out of all of our countries. It's funny. It is the way. We have someone on a food binge now too. Great. And we have hardly any food right now. Right. Something is like not working right now, and I don't know what's not working. Okay. You get 4 hours on that. We're gonna work on the speakers. He's got the food binge. Wildlife, we need to do hunting, and a lot of it. We'll begin that process. We're up to 5 colonists, though, and we have a shit ton of bears. Alright, we're going to do a shit ton of hunting. Alright, so we have 2 main cooks, which is good. On the animal handling front, I'm basically going to put 2 main, and then these guys can have others. I'm just actually going to remove you. Always do this right now. And we have 2 main hunters. She's unhappy with hunting. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't hear you over the sound of a nuclear fat man that landed over Japan. What? I mean, you teed up that one for me. That's an easy one. All right. No, it's not. It's not at all. All right, we don't need this much construction anymore. Ah, yes. It's funny, though, because I think America... I don't think we're #1 in the rate of diabetes, though. Funny enough. I think if you go to every country, I think strangely, I saw a thing... I didn't check it for the record, but... You would think that. But the real thing is, I think Pakistan has a higher diabetes rate, which is an odd country I wouldn't think would be. Could be corrected on that, but I saw a statistic where, like, actually, like, America's not that high, which is weird, because I would think it would be, especially if, like, because I've been to a water park, I've seen it. I think this work schedule will be better for everything involved. Yeah. Give that a go and see how that goes. That's true. One of the things that I find actually kind of fascinating, that I hear all the time, that is interesting to me. 30% diabetes in Pakistan. I was right. That's #1 in the world. Ha ha ha! It's not America. Ha ha. Maybe. I don't know. I watch if Till might post something else. It's possible. Tattered apparel. Okay. It's fine. You're not going to be in a happy mood anyway. Alright, we're going to try to convert you. There you go. Oh, resistance is almost there. We got another recruit. And they have great crafting and cooking and int. It surprised you, didn't it? I watch FTL. Sure. In the context of a joke, most things are. I mean, we've touched on some pretty dark jokes. The beauty of a joke. There's a thing called context. Yeah, Frost is right. Yeah. We've had quite the list of various types of jokes here. I like the funny and chaos. It takes a lot to offend me. That's for sure. It can't happen. It takes a lot. That and they can't run away, Molly. I mean, they teach you shoot center mass. Center mass. That's a big center mass. That's the way we keep the herd cold, I guess. Yeah, it's dark. That's beautiful, though. Beautiful. Yes. Reality does that. There's so many things I've seen that just are so comical in that regard. Alright, we definitely need like more food stored up, and we need like so much more food. The hunt, it begins. The bears, they need to go out hunting more. Winter is rough. Because his resistance is now finally 0. So we could recruit him. That's going to put us up to 6 colonists. That is crazy, yeah. It's one of those things, it's kind of... I always find it kind of interesting. And why it's not the case. One thing I was going to say earlier that I find kind of interesting. And I think only people who've been to America and then gone back or vice versa could say this, but I've talked to a couple of people, at least via this medium, where they talk about how they don't really change much of what they eat. And if they come here, they will gain weight, but if they go back home and eat the same thing, if not more, they'll lose weight. That's the weird thing I don't like. Why the why the fuck is that the case? I don't like that. That's weird. You should be able to pronounce everything also on the back of your food. Stop making an interesting point. I can't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the shit that needs to go. That's the shit I don't like. And whoever thought that was a good idea or necessary, I don't understand. Just make food food. In fact, I think if they're... Hello there, princess. Hello. So we have a ship to deal with, and luckily only 2 scythers. For real, I watch FTL? I didn't know that. That's fucking stupid. Wow. I'd believe it, though. Alright, well, everyone's gonna have the psychic drone, and we have bears. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Well... time we go to war. Right away. It's gonna suck. The bears are gonna be tanking most of this. Where's Ray? Okay, there's Ray. I wish I had a weapon for you, but I don't. You're just gonna be here for moral support. Alright. The Wasteland Cheerleader, that's right. This is a flame bow. And this is a flame bow. I can't shoot the flame bow. He's punching him. Wait, there were 3 of them? No, that's just a chunk. Okay. The bears are hurting. You've got the best medical, so tend to you first. Harvey's okay. You're okay. Can you not do any doctoring? No. Okay, well that's a problem. Go tend. Go tend to the bears. Everyone's mood is like really screwed up right now, but we have to kill that thing. Alright. Batter. We did it. Everyone's freezing their nuts off, but we did it. Whew. Man. If we didn't have the bears, that might have actually killed our entire colony, for the record. Because the bears tanked it. Let's see our little bear. Who is still hurt. If only. I know. It's because of the settings I have, though, is why. Yeah, that's for sure, Frostin. I'm gonna put that in there, and, Lone Genius. The hell is that? Transmute steel? The hell? And then now who are you hunting? You're hunting ray gun. Of course you are. You need to run. And these two need to come to try to save you. The lynx is hunting you. The bears are here to protect. The lynx is a problem. Okay. Done. Lynx is dead. Bears win again. Hence the reason I like the bears. That is a free alpaca, probably from the bears. The bears will go around fighting or eating something, and then they'll just leave it there, and then they'll haul it, too. They're basically free hunters. Alright, so he can be recruited. So let's just go ahead and just recruit him, I guess. And then we're just going to put him... For right now, we're just going to put him on the floor in there. At least he has somewhere to be. Everyone's so kerfuffled from the last thing that we just got to catch up with everyone, what everyone needs to do. Just like that, we've got a new recruit. Not of the same religion again, though, which is a bit of an issue. But we'll cook. I'm gonna put your cooking to lower because I want you doing other things. And he's gonna be our #1 crafter. Let's go. Perfect. All right. We're up to 6 colonists and a bunch of chaos. We had just a random one join that turned out to be really well, but no, the lone scientist is still out there. He has he's a charged rifle. He has his ability to like turn steel to gold. So he'll join me. If you let him stay, he will share a vast knowledge with you. It's hard to... Oh my lord. That's funny, Molly. Ha! Yeah. Sure. Alright, well, he's gonna be the tech guy. Holy shit. Is it? Bet it is. Well, now we have a permanent all-the-time researcher. That's gonna fix everything. Holy shit. We really need to be hunting now. We have like a massive food problem right now. We got Muffalos we can kill though. And we need another bed. Just gonna put another one in there. Either we're gonna be able to like do some really cool things, or like this colony is about to like implode. And I'm gonna try not to let it implode, but man, it seems a little hard. I'm trying to convert everyone. It is very hard to do that. I need to do like conversion rituals. Maybe I could like take this guy's like thing. The only problem is I don't really have any steel. Does he need to do I wonder, does he need to like touch like the ore in the wall? So like oh, steel buildings or steel items. Ah. Well, here's a steel chunk. Alright, sure. Oh. Turn it into some other stuff that I don't want. Okay. We have a combat supplier. Okay. Maybe we could buy some food as well and get everyone some weapons. Holy cow. Okay, he's got a revolver. We got a sniper rifle. Super clotting. That sounds interesting. We could sell the advanced component, which wouldn't be the worst idea to get a revolver and like a machine pistol. Because we just need people to have some weapons. I'm going to keep the smoke leaf because I feel like we're going to need it for everyone's mood at the moment until I convert people more. I'm going to sell the advanced component. I'm going to buy the revolver, and I am going to buy the machine pistol. So we just need that at the moment. And then you are a pretty good shot. So let's give you the machine pistol. And you are also a decent shot. So I'll give you that. You're better at melee, but still. There we go. I also need more chairs. Like, the colony, like, this is sometimes where it gets a little like difficult because it's growing so fast. I don't like when it grows like really, really fast because it's kind of hard to manage. But I'm trying. We need a hospital. And more bedrooms. And a better crafting area. So I'm glad that they came. That was good. Help with everyone's mood. Okay, so now we have this. Cool. Start a light bulb. Or a light bulb, excuse me. I have one of these. Oh, started at light bulb. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, let's do this and get ourselves some points. This will be useful. It's a disco party. A very impressive dining room, too. It went terrible? Okay. Oh, someone's trying to convert Ray. Oh, no. Not enough nudity? Yeah, that's a possibility. Alright, I need to... What the hell do I need to do right now? I need to start crafting things for everybody, but I also need a hospital for everybody. I guess let's put the hospital right here. Because why not? It's not going to be a big, crazy, like, hospital. It's just going to be something. For now, that's going to be the hospital. I can put a couple beds in here and put the medical stuff, and we can work with that. Don't need a hospital to drink more water? I mean, hey. They left okay, no, they're leaving. They left a gift of some plasteel. Sure. These animals are hungry. That's because of winter. And we have lots of tattered apparel. I am going to... I need a campfire for various things. And I need to make some better apparel. We have tons of wool for this. So I'm going to put a campfire here because that'll make everybody happy. And then I can burn clothes at it. And we're not even making kibble because we don't even have the food. Yeah, they're doing that. They're doing the research. We got the bills for the granite, which we'll need. And then I need to make clothing for everybody so we have like this option. So we have like a single duster. Is that duster like even worth anything? No, it's a poor duster. It would be better than what... okay, we'll do like pants, for instance. So yeah, make pants do until we have, I'll say 2 spare pants. And then do that with a regular shirt as well. A t-shirt. And that way they can get rid of the ratty apparel and I can change the dress code and all that I'll have to do. Because otherwise it'd be too derpy enough to do anything with it. I know better. Burn apparel forever if it is below 0 to 50% hit. I just don't need it. Of any quality. Yep. But right now, that's going to be what that is. And I'll wait until I make some of the clothing, and then I'll do the change for them. He's working on researching the sterile floors, which we'll do for the kitchen and soon-to-be hospital. So we will do 3 beds, and no, we will not do 3 beds. We're going to do 2 beds and a shelf, because I said it was going to be a tiny hospital. That's... And for now, for floors, we're just going to put wooden floors in there. For now. And then I need power and all this other stuff. So demanding. That'll give us plenty of power over there. Our wood is still doing good. We need to probably also think about some defenses as well. With as many people, that's going to be a real thing we need to work on. We need to make the other bedrooms too. I guess we just keep building the houses up. I mean... I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of want to make like another strip of housing. Well, how would be the best way to do that? So, we can expand the battery room if need be. We're gonna have to expand our crops, obviously down here, no matter what. And build like a little wall for defense here is going to be the plan, kind of utilizing what's here. And then we can build defense, kind of make like a temporary little choke point over here. I want to build my crafting and production area over here. I want to be able to expand the hospital, be able to expand a little bit of our dining area. Huh. Need more housing. Also, I need to move this. I should just put this actually in the animal pen. That'd actually be convenient. Also need to destroy these things that are in my way. I am going to... I always have a hard time with what to do with this. I guess when it comes to growing food and crops, I mean... Where's our fertile soil right now? This is the big fertile patch we're kind of utilizing. And then this is kind of okay. We have water over here. That's interesting. I feel like we're gonna have to destroy the stuff to kind of give ourselves a better idea. But I kind of what I want to do, just to kind of have like a little bit of space for like the future, is, and also to deal with like the vents. And we'll have things like scanners and stuff like ground penetrators and all that we can like put out here in the future. Is leave this as like a path. We can put more rooms here. Maybe Maybe leave this kind of like as like a little courtyard for something, and then like make a room here and here. Kind of what I'm thinking. And then make this like the future prison and like just make it better over here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, no, you're hunting, so don't do that. You come over here and you're just gonna punch. Start destroying that. Punch that. Take a little bit of time, but we'll get there. It's really the only way to destroy these things. We have a mad boomerat. Oh boy. He will most likely explode, and then we'll have to put out the fire. Ooh. I really don't want you to be there, Boomrat. Please get away from my windmills. That actually did not go as bad as it could have gone. These Muffalos are starving. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's just let them out, and they'll go eat a little bit, and they'll stop complaining. Again, it's because it's winter. You have tattered apparel. Oh, we have a soothing drone. Yes. There we go. The Muffalo are out. They... Why is it that the first place they go is my actual farm and then begin eating the rice? Ay. Who else is a hunter that we can like send to go hunt actually? You're a pretty good hunter. Go for it. You know what? You're right. We're gonna slaughter one of the Muffalos. That'll deal with our food issue that we're currently about to run out on. Yes. I slaughter one of them. That's what you get. No, it wasn't. No, they were all female. This is Jurassic Park shit in here. There was some bullshit that happened where they killed only the last male, and it was a bit frustrating. Speaking of that, those are 2 males, 2 females. I need the food right now, and they need to stop starving, so I'm gonna tell the 2 of them to... I'm gonna slaughter both of them, even though one's pregnant. We need the food. That's a mega sloth that we might murder for a big injection of food. But did I release them in the wild? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. They'll get hunted. I don't care. I should have slaughtered them. I misclicked. That's fine. All right, we're going to take you, you, and you here, and we're gonna kill this mega sloth. No. Perfect. This is the way. Now that's gonna be a lot of food. Mega sloths are the way to do that. Just get everyone together, murder them. We got rhinoceroses, we can do that. There's 3 more mega sloths on this map. Oh, we're gonna have to thin that herd real quick. Because I'm tired of us having food issues. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine for a moment? Polar bears and thrumbos together forever. Alright, we need more wood. Have I got enough granite yet? Yes, I have. Alright, I need to convert you. You need to come melee this. What are you doing? He's hauling. Where our polar bears gave birth. Yes. I'm digging the music right now. Fire. Got ambrosia. Do we have any weird home area out here? I don't think so. A lot of people going out and hunting, which is good. We need that. Research is coming along. Even though we have somebody that does all the research all the time, it's still not going like that. He's supposed to be a super genius. What's going on? You get those harvested. That's good components. Perfect. These vents finally got done. Yes! Let's get more of this. So the problem right now that I have too is that this shelving, right, is not linked. Let's go ahead and get all of these linked. Perfect. Alright, so now all of them are linked. These are all linked. So I think 2 more bedrooms is the priority. But again, we also have these damn stupid ass structures in our way. And then I'm going to build 2 more rooms like here. With that path opening. You're having a major break risk. I don't know what to do about you. I really want to convert you though, damn it. That party being horrible earlier is just like, it hurt us so much. It really did. Okay. You're about to have a major break, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's true. The huge. Alright. I really only need a singular path here. And if that's the case... I just don't want them to be uneven, and that's my current dilemma. Strange, I know, but I want it to be symmetrical. It must be symmetrical. So that's my kind of thought. And then maybe we could even put another door here if we want. Just as an option. And then I wanted to be able to put another room here, but maybe we'll leave this room because we can expand the freezer eventually. I guess. Yeah. Excuse me? You're on a slaughter rampage? No. No. I am going to firmly arrest your ass. And I will convert you. Because fuck that. You are not going and slaughtering anything. No. That's not how that's gonna work at all. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna reduce your resistance and then we're gonna convert you. Nope, if that's what you want to happen, so be it. No. No. I ain't playing that game. Uh-uh. Nope. I've got plenty of colonists and that just freed up a bedroom is all that did. That helped me. What a dumbass. Okay, you're upset you slept on the ground. Terrible party is still bad. Slept in the cold is also an issue. Damn. Got a lot of people this winter, but we've already almost eaten through that mega sloth. That's amazing. More hunting. I think spring is approaching. I should have... Oh. The timber wolf killed a bunny, it sounds like. Okay, well. The dead tortoise. It's just rotting out there. There's a lynx in the animal pen. Okay. Fix that right now. These predators, you want to start? Bring it on. I got bears, bitch. What you gonna do? I didn't even need to use the bears. What are the predators we got in here that we need to worry about? The timber wolf is another one. Oh, it's going... Our bear was hungry. And do you know what they did? They decided, I'm gonna go fuck up this wolf. Go, bear. This is why I love the bears. These bears, they just go out and just wreck shit. It's so good. Sitting there chewing off its tail, chewing off its leg. That's amazing. All right, do we have, okay, we're definitely having those pants and shirts, and we're slowly kind of getting everyone dressed. They are the best. That's why I did everything I could to get them, and like the fact that we got a breeding pair was so good that like we wouldn't have gotten this far without them. Especially just with the psychic ship as well, the drone. Alright, I'm getting to the point where I'm not going to be able to do this with the rooms anymore. And it's kind of unfortunate, but definitely the way it is. Do that. We need more steel. Let's do more mining. Okay. And then I need more wood. Perfect. Put another copy of that, so the bears have a place to go. I feel like I need more defenses, though. That I do feel. You went berserk. This colonist is really having a bad time. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I don't know what to tell you. I've got a high melee. There we go. The fact that they ate meat. What is this ideology? We are bears, okay? Like, yeah, this is some bullshit. We need to convert her quickly. The hell. Gotta stay on top of the conversion. We do a party yet? No, 14 more days. Everyone's been getting nice clothing too, which has been helped a lot. We've made a lot of clothing. All those little things matter. Start to add up real quick. At least we finally got into the bedroom. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Alright, I need to... I can't really do anything with the prison or mine that steel until after the prisoner, but we'll do that right after. I need... I'm gonna get rid of this one shelving for a door. Because... And that's kind of in the middle. Because I'm gonna connect like a crafting room and then another crafting room. That way they can go back and forth with a little bit more ease if they need anything out of here. And we still have plenty of room in here at the moment. And again, we're trying to pull from this a little bit. It might be a good idea to put the research area in the dining area. Actually. Because it'd be a better mood for him overall. And there's a ton of space right now for what we're doing. So, yeah. I think we're going to do that. Then, like, I need a proper clothing area. And smithing. And we can have another stone cutting area somewhere. And then, again, ideally we want to turn this into a barn. I can't believe how we, like, if you think about how we started. And I honestly, when Long John got captured, I thought the run was over. I didn't think it would go this far and this long. At all. But that option where the game gave us something and we were like, okay. It gave it. I mean, they were necking, we didn't have anything, and now we've built up everything. Granted, we had a little bit of a cushion with Long John, but even still, like... Oh, Jesus, why? He openly insulted her? Jesus. And now you've gone berserk again. And you got beat immediately. By the same guy. Oh my god. Everyone's going mad. The winter. Let spring arrive. We don't have that many good doctors. You're having a break because you're in intense pain. Sora is your rival? Okay. Got a lot of rivals in here. That ain't good. Alright, so this is gonna get nice and moved. That's good. What about a roof situation? Let me put more of a roof here. Yeah, put a little bit more of a roof there. Bear just jacked the bunny right there. That's what that scream was. And now we're magically low on food. Looks like we're gonna have to hunt some more mega sloths. There's 4 of them. Is there any other? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Get your ass over here. Perfect. And then, after everyone's asleep, we'll do that again. We're gonna get all the mega sloths. That's gonna just jack our fridge until we can grow some food finally. Spring has begun. Yes. Thank you. Finally. We have visitors. All right. And look at all these animals we can hunt for food. All of them. At this point, we pretty much have somebody hunting all the time. Pretty much. We'll get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of that flame bow actually, and because we don't need that anymore, it's just too dangerous. And then I can sell a little bit of ambrosia and get all their beautiful silver, and they don't really sell anything else that interests me, so that'll do. That'll do. This person's faith is like getting stronger for some reason. I don't get that. Ray is having like a really hard time. Whoever like beat her so up, which is the doctor, has really caused an issue. Because Ray's like the linchpin of the leader of like our group. Person will soon be called food. Possibly. We're burning through a lot of food too because we're using the meat to train the bears. I'm aware that that's also kind of what's happening. I need to be kind of aware of. Alright, start researching smithing. But it's fine because we've got like tons of animals to go get stuff. So, and training the bears is worth it. It just is. Oh no! All right, who? Here. Yes. Okay, you're just gonna follow Feckless and fix this issue. Freaking pyromaniac bullshit. We have an ancient mech? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, I already knew that. Thank you for pointing that out again, game. I'm aware. You know, this guy who's got high intelligence and can like transmute stuff with his hands, maybe we plug him in with that mech chip and give him mechanoids to control. Welcome jams. Any mods? No. Just 1.6. The new update at the moment. It's only been basically a week, so I'd be surprised. But just the 1.6 update, unstable. And then hopefully checking out the DLC when it comes out at the moment. That's just dirt, isn't it? Everyone's healing, everyone's resting. We got our Muffalos, our alpaca. There you go. The ray gun in particular. We got food poisoning. The game's trying to murder Ray right now. I can tell. Because Rays are like our best doctor. That's exactly why this is happening. The game knows what our strongest pawn is going after it, like, slightly. I can tell. Because, like, the dispute with the fighting. Yeah, see, this is why I'm glad I moved that. I'm not going to sew this anymore. You're dazed? I don't care about that. No, I don't think I will. If Ray died, it would cause the most disruption. Ray's had the worst luck right now, with the food poisoning, the mood breaks, the not being able to function, chronic pain, social fight. Matters. How goes your run, by the way? I watch FTL. We're up to 5 mega sloths now. My goodness. Did you try getting good? Definitely. Yeah, we don't have that much silver, so I'm not going to try to make the hospital sterile yet. We did the kitchen first, which is good. There's a lot of filth going on in here, a lot of movement. Can I convert you now? Please? Ooh, you're down at 12%. Yes. You return once more. Welcome back. Alright, as for production, where are we at? Not too much. I need to get the smithing, get the research going. So I think with spring means more raids. And I think right now, defensively, we have a bigger issue than anything else. So food will come in. Speaking of which, I need to another farm. You know what? Make it potatoes just because. Why not? And I don't really need cloth. I've got so much Muffalo fur that I'm kind of good on that front. And we're gonna keep hunting like maniacs. Ah, is that what that is? And I'm going to build a defensive structure here. I plant all those potatoes quick. Try squeezing as much crop as I can. Alright, that'll give us like a little bit of like defense on the south, and then I don't care about that quest, and then I think we're gonna kind of use this side and keep it well, where's like the edge of the map? There's the edge of the map. We can always expand, so I think we haven't really gotten any raids from here, but like I don't want to test that, so I think like doing something like this is the idea. And that gives us a little bit of cushion with the pens. And I can kind of use this kind of mountain as like a turning point, like in between here. I should probably do that first and then do this. And that kind of gives us where they mainly will come from this direction. Also, our main stockpile of all of our goods is here, which the AI will go for like the most valuable things. So the windmills and that, and it'll take an easy path to get there. So they'll come either this direction or this direction. And they've been most likely coming from here and here. That's been the place they've been coming from for the raids. So I'm going to kind of lean into that since I know that. So winter is over, so we're going to turn this on and then turn this off. Like I said, we're going to expand this way a little bit for like the better production rooms. Turn this into a barn. I need to probably... See, I'm trying not to do certain things because I don't want to increase value, but like I think that's the ship's kind of sailing, unfortunately. So we need to start like putting floors in the room so that they don't have to spend so much time planting in here. And then like we have enough wood to put like the end tables and try making them like decent rooms. And that'll save us a lot of time. This kind of strategy is good early game, but like at this point, we're doing this kind of too long, unfortunately. It's taking up too much time, so let's make the bedrooms better. And one of the ways we're going to do that is in tables. And dressers. Bridge is good. That's going. Crops are going. Decent bedrooms. And then, what kind of floor do I want? We have limestone everywhere, so I guess limestone on the floor. We've got a shit ton of limestone out there. And then I have also limestone in here, don't I? So yeah, let's up that. Up all of this. This will be a big order, and I'll try not to do much. Let them kind of catch up with this. Let's get all these trees. If there is any questions about the game anyone has in particular, feel free to ask. I will share if it's a possibility, 100%. Hopefully get these rooms built, and that'll help. To help spend them less time doing growing, which would be perfect. And we're really good on power. They're an awful bedroom still. Mediocre. Perfect. That's all I really needed. You should play this again, Molly. It's really good. The DLCs have like really added a lot of really great stuff. Ooh. I'm gonna try to recruit that male Muffalo. Alright, Mega Sloth is here. Let's get that Mega Sloth. I need food! Alright, let's get another mega sloth. While we're at it. I think the bear took a nip out of it while we were going. That's funny. That's very funny. Alright. Luckily, you could just outrun a sloth. Who knew? Everyone go beat him to death. Beat him to death. Tenderize the meat. The meat has been thoroughly tenderized. This is the way. The bear got hit, though. They'll be fine. Mad horses. 3 mad horses. It's fine. No, we have like a bunch of mad horses that are throwing themselves on my spike traps. I mean, it's meat, I guess. They're just bleeding everywhere profusely. Okay, what other horses do we have? Is that all the horses? That's a bunch of free meat right there. Get to town. Alright, everyone should be happy now. Let it happen. Random lightning. Dry thunderstorm. Yeah, a big event or losing is definitely devastating. Like FTL said, that there are tricks. Yeah, there are definitely tricks for certain raids and certain things that make it like really, really, really difficult. Especially bug infestations that are really large can really screw you too. Yeah, I think they've toned down a lot of things with that. Because, like, I mean, I had, like, a colony, one that, I mean, I was stacked. I was really, really stacked. And they dropped, it was a massive air raid, dropped in the middle of my base, caused immense devastation. And then I survived it. And everyone was in the hospital. And then the moment everyone was in the hospital, like the next day, another air raid, and they all landed on top of me in the hospital. And it just KO'd everybody. Like, there was just no surviving that. It was complete devastation. It was a really, really, like, double crit fail roll. Like, it was horrible. So we got a bunch of potatoes, corn, rice, smoke leaf, ambrosia, plenty of medicine. We've got a semi-hospital. We're saving up silver so we can get more sterile. We have a very impressive dining room. We have some defenses that have all been built up. Everyone's got a bedroom. I'm converting someone. All right. I'm beginning to build defenses. I've got power. Yes, I'm with you on that. I watch FTL. Yeah, Factorio is perfect for that. Yeah, it's got definitely a different pace, for sure. This game too, like, you know, when you pick like Randy Random in particular, you know, you never know, and it generates just this really cool feeling. But, you know, Phoebe and Cassandra, I think at times are worse. I think Cassandra in particular, because Cassandra, if you're on a high difficulty, will go into like a lull, where like you won't have anything happen in the game for like a year, and then all of a sudden, bam! When she turns, it turns, and it's just the worst. You know, Randy's just random. But some of those other modes, I think, can hit a lot worse, for sure. We do like any kind of party stuff. Oh, conversion ritual. Yes! Yes! That's right, I watch FTL. Mm-hmm. Oh, that converted him. That's... Wait, it didn't convert him. Am I confused? It put him like... It put him down to like 0% and didn't convert him? For real? It's not an effective conversion at all. I disagree. Alright, we also have more limestone now we can lay down. And we don't need this heater anymore at the moment. Okay, that is off. Okay, good. Okay, I was confused for like a moment. I'm like thinking about that, like, wait, what am I looking at? Research is going smooth. Look at all that food. The clothing too has been spot on. Spidertron is good times. An army of Spidertrons is even better times. I don't care about the distress signal. No, thank you. Ooh, smithing is done. Yes. Plate armor. Yes. We're gonna start getting to where I need to do more mining. I really would like... You're a crafter. I would like you to improve on your mining. No, you have not. You're in the Discord too, I believe, right? Post in the Discord if you are. That is the best way to share, in particular. If you post the link now, it won't post, unfortunately. I don't know, does my current Discord link even work? See if the one that's down below on the Twitch end, if it works. If it doesn't, I can get you one real quick. Nightbot might have it. Yeah, try the one Nightbot gave and see if that worked. If it doesn't, then I need to make a new one. It's one of those things that sits for so long and doesn't pop up too often, you forget. Ooh, an artery blockage. Ew. Oh no, you're fine. You can join even if you're not subbed. There we go. Perfect. Link is working. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I had a thing where a lot of people were getting kicked from the server and me not knowing. And then finding out that people who were mods were doing it. So there was that kind of stuff going on as well, which was really pissing me off. I'd fix that. Game screenshots. That would be the place. Anything video game related that you wish to share, no matter what it is, sit there. Your own creations, that is the best place. Also love the profile picture too. By the way, great profile picture. Full Metal Alchemist, full win. She went berserk and broke the door. I am extremely disappointed. Someone else just landed in. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, you will not be joining. Yeah. And you'll be firmly blocked. And kicked. Be gone. It should be fine, but we'll find out. Do a little testing with it. Okay. Prioritize fixing the door. That way she can stay locked in here. She's been like quite the problem, I tell you. Was in our colony forever too. It's a shame. Wild boar self-tamed. How many wild boar? No, just one. We will definitely slaughter you. You shall be slaughtered. Right. Alright, that'll be the last room. So every bedroom is like dull or mediocre. Which I think is fine. Props are coming in quite nicely. There you go. Roger that. Ah, yes. I've seen a mega base. Oh, yeah. That's a big picture, all right. Damn. It takes a while to load. What about over here? Can I like zoom in over this? I can. Wow. Yeah, no, you're okay. You got my blessing, and it's I can tell the context, so you're fine. It's when people do it without having, you know, it's one of those things that it's really strange to me, is that people post and ghost, and that makes it immediately everyone kind of hate it. Um, but if people have a conversation and put forth any effort, it would be fine, you know. And it just it's funny how that works. This is an old design though, isn't it? Because you've got a lot of beacons everywhere. I'm noticing. Let me post like this right here. So that seems like like an old beacon thing, but like I was noticing, like this is crazy big. Shut up, malware. Yeah, 2021. We got over here. Artillery trains. Yeah, that looks good. I like how symmetrical and smooth all of it is. Like you literally have like, yeah, and these are like the city blocks. This is what AJ was talking about. Like we would do some of the time. He showed me. Um, these are good. These like big city blocks with the trains. Also, like the details of like making it precise with the caution and everything is beautiful. Like this is crazy too. What is this making exactly? Because you've got um over this way. Oh, so this is all just for greenies, right? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's crazy. It's such a big picture too that like you have to like move and load in. This intersection though, damn. 1K science per minute block. Yeah, that's very impressive. Um, are you? I'm assuming you're playing like the DLC and stuff. Are you like trying to remake that? I presume because that the DLC make changes that whole dynamic a lot, like a lot, a lot. But yeah, this is beautiful. Again, I love the really small detail. No, there's something missing there, but of the concrete. Like that's a little detail that like gives it like the preciseness. That's definitely like toward the end, like once you know you've done a build. I like that stuff. I like when it's super detailed like that. And it looks great from this aerial view. That's beautiful. Like really, really pretty. Gotcha. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Factorio love here. I've put way too much in that game. Almost as much as I've put into this game, but not quite. Almost though. Almost. Alright, so everyone's happy with the bedrooms. Temperatures are okay. This room's a little warm, but that's fine. Animals are managed. We should have a male now pregnant Muffalo. We've got another pregnant bear. I want more training. I still can't give the bears to anyone else. So again, ray gun's super important in that regard. I don't have any other guns or weapons to give at the moment. I'm trying to think, what do we need right now? I think the biggest thing I need to do is defense and then better production. Because we're kind of just letting research go and we're letting clothing go. Can I do any other kind of clothing? I need things like simple helmets and better armor would be good. And we need to do everything we can to like get the faith of everybody the same. So those are the two things I need to stay on top of so that we can start really customizing the ideology. Two, 264 nuclear reactors. Wow. That's a lot. The word in a plugin is probably why. I believe so. Yes. There's also one I think for sit or sitting, and there's also I think there's one for hug. There's a few of them in there. It's I think that's 7 TV. I think that's what that's from. Yeah, I think so.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It's true. Are you berserk again? Tantrum. How are you, like, alive? We shattered her nose and her right ear. Well, let's continue this trend. Oh. That's crazy. All right. Well, I think with that, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think that will do it. Thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to do, of course, more of this tomorrow, which would be fantastic. We made great progress today and had a hell of an expansion. I think tomorrow's goal is survivability, of course, but defenses and crafting, so we can start manufacturing stuff. And building a better prison as well, because that one is currently a little rough. Little rough. Anyway, thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Much love. And again, thank you for sharing the Factorio stuff. That's really, really cool. You'll get a lot of love, a lot of Factorio nerds in my server and stuff like that. So it'd be great. And yeah, don't forget if you want to have polar bear power.